All right, welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Alongside me, Rob Doyle. And good things continue to happen for Rob. And you got a bunch of live drives today. And let's get a look at them. Race 1, come on, Barney. I thought the qualifier was pretty good.
Yeah, no, he was awesome. He qualified real good. I see he hasn't raced since April 22nd. But, I mean, when you get beat by Bet on Bread at the wire in a qualifier, you know, that's a good mile.
Yeah, and you know what? Fitz kind of slips into a good class there today as well. On to race 2. You picked up a drive here. Crytel Shadow. I'm guessing you haven't driven this one before.
No. I'm just going to have to fly by night here, talk to the trainer, and see what they have to say.
Is that always trickier first time on them?
Sometimes it's easier, you know, because you don't know the horse, so you go with it.
All right, on to race number 3, number 7, Best Actress. I thought this one raced really good last weekend. You won with this one as a catch drive back in May in London, I believe, too, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah, no, first time driving her was back in London. I didn't pick up the drive till I was there that night. She raced awesome, sat in the 2-hole, popped out and went by. She raced huge last week. You know, 7-hole, what are you going to do?
I mean, like, it's tough on these tracks on the outside. I think if the trip works out, I think she's probably one of the best ones in there, though.
I agree, yep.
All right, so a great shot in there. This one in the 4th race here for Kathy Goodrow, I was really impressed with last week. She came a really strong back half there and came home in 29 seconds flat. You must have been thrilled with that effort.
Absolutely. They've done an amazing job with her. The part owner of this horse trained down with, 2-year-old, I think, kind of highly of. And, they were neck and neck all winter long, and I can't say enough about them.
You know, that's the best thing. You did an excellent job with her, kind of just teaching her. And you know what? That's exactly what the 3-year-olds need, too. And I think she's going to be one that's going to get better every single week. So into the 5th race, you were off in that one.
Yep.
On to race 6. You picked up one here, number 4, Dinner and Dancing. You know what? This one does show some big speed. I mean, there's some tough ones in here, but she's a mare that's shown she can go with these type of pacers.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you got a good trainer in Gordy. Like he's been around for a long time.
Good average too.
Absolutely.
And, I mean, he's got 2 in this race as well.
He does. Yep.
So Gascoigne Sunday and Dinner and Dancing. On to race 7, and this was a top selection for me. Stay Thirsty to V. That was a weird race last week.
That was one of the weirdest races I've ever been in my life. It was, if you're going to move to the outside, you're going to be 8th over. So it's just go up the rail.
I think I was kind of speechless in some of that last week. I'm watching, this is an interesting race. And that's what makes it interesting racing with Dresden. But tough post last week. But I don't know, this one does show racing at a tougher level.
Yeah, well, actually, I was told last week this horse actually raced in the Metro at 2. So he's got a pedigree to be a decent horse.
That's something I know, but that's pretty cool. I mean, I think you're in a lot better spot this week, and it doesn't seem like that tough of a race.
No, it doesn't seem that way.
On to race 8, the best bet of the day for myself, Raising a Rocket. I mean, going for 4 in a row. I mean, we knew this mare is classy, but she's just taking it to a new level as of late.
You know what? She just takes my breath away all the time.
Yeah.
Like, even when she doesn't race good, she puts her best foot forward. She's not the soundest anymore. You know, she's got a lot of miles behind her, but she keeps trucking. You
know, she's one of those mares, I mean, competes all year long in London, and they can still give it her best here in Dresden. And mares like her are just not replaceable.
They're not.
They don't make them like that every day.
No, she's a pleasure.
On to race 9, your own horse, and the Devil, and has done really good the first couple starts in your barn, a 2nd and 3rd. It's a kind of a wide open event to me. I mean, trailing position, are you worried about that spot or?
Yeah, I mean, it's he's got gate speed, and we can't get off the gate because we're following. So it's always a tricky thing. But I'm told he's good from the trailing position, and we'll do what we can do.
From my perspective, it's one of those races I could go many different directions.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And that's what a lot of our guest handicappers have done as well. Everyone's kind of
they got
all over the map.
There's all kinds of speed in here, right? So it should be an interesting race for sure.
On to the 10th race, tough post here at Papiamento. Back on Lasix here in Dresden, though. It was a decent enough effort. I mean, 57-1, that's a pretty good mile for Clinton.
Oh, I mean, the start before here in Dresden, 57 flat. I mean, those are big miles over these tracks.
I think this has been the most competitive, Dresden, all of them have been in a long time.
Yeah, well, I agree, 100%.
You've had a great stretch here. I mean, at Sarnia, you picked up a couple of driving triples. That's got to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
nice. It's very nice to drive for some some high power trainers and high power horses, and I just hope things can keep
I
rolling.
mean, you picked up the Lindsay Kerr stable, and they always have a lot of live horses, and especially at Sarnia.
Yep.
They've always done well there, so that makes a big difference.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lindsay and Jeff and their whole team do a great job, and I'm just fortunate enough to be along for the ride here the last couple of weeks.
And here at Dresden, you've had some good luck here, raising a rocket, and you've stabled here for now a couple seasons, right?
Yeah, this will be my third season.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much of advantage in that gives you? You know the track, you're on it every single day.
Well, certain horses, I mean, it's a huge advantage, I think. I mean, raising a rocket is probably a big, key to her is the fact that she doesn't have to ship right now. You can see she raced fine all winter, but she just seems to have found a league of her
It's tough
own.
because, like, you have Dresden, Sarnia, and then you want to go up to Grand River, it's 3 hours.
Yeah,
For a lot of us, and especially in the heat.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of us kind of stick to racing at these tracks. But you know what? They do a good job here. Dan
great
Mills
job.
and the team, like the track just seems in really good condition.
Yeah. Well, there's been a couple young horses get to the races this year, and that's a credit to Danny Mills. I mean, the track's good all winter. I mean, with the weather we have, he does what he can, and I don't miss many days.
Yeah, you know what? Looks like there's a decent cushion, and the track's always in good shape. He's prepared for the rain, and you know what? What else do you love about Dresden? I mean, the crowd, the atmosphere. I mean, you can't beat it.
Absolutely, the crowd, the atmosphere. It's I got into racing in a little track called Quinny Exhibition Raceway, and this reminds me a lot of Quinny Exhibition. Like it's just good people. Everybody wants everybody to do well.
Yeah, and you know what? You can't beat this kind of weather every week here in Dresden. It could have been a lot hotter today.
It could have been. Yeah, the clouds.
Hopefully,
clouds are nice, but no rain.
Get some shade and everything, but it's going to be a great day. And Harness the Hope Day at the races. Don't forget, Inside Harness contest, $300 up for grabs, InsideHarness.com. And before I let you go, Rob, any shout-outs?
Yeah, I would imagine my mom's watching. She'll be watching tentatively for her horse here in the 9th race, so hopefully I don't screw up too bad.
Yeah. Well, best of luck, Rob, and thanks for coming on the pregame today.
All right, thank you.
All right, we'll be back up in a few minutes to go over today's changes. Perfect, thank you. Oh yeah, and don't forget to no problem. Oh, finally decided to open the whip anyway. Good luck today, Rob. It's open now.
Yeah, I asked him, I said, what's going on? And he said, well, because they want to make sure that if there's no scratches, because then if there's scratches, then people that bet an hour ago got to come back. So he said it's kind of tricky when to open it. So I don't know. Well, that's what I told him. I said, we need to be able to hit the guarantee. I mean, that's important, so. So, yeah, I told him that it'd be nice.
Windows are open if you wanted to let Mark know.
Okay.
Would you mind if I get it online? With the betting that's being done online?
Good afternoon. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Turned out to be a nice day here on Harness the Hope Day at the races. We got a couple changes to go through in the opener, scratching the 4 fine credit transportation. Take out 4 fine credit. Race 2 is clear. Race 3, number 1, Pat Wears the Pants, is scratch sick. On to the 4th race. That one's clear. 5th race, clear as well. On to race 6 to start the back half. Clear as well. Race 7, start of a $1,000. Pick 4. That's clear. 8th race, no changes. 9th race is clear. And race 10 is clear as well. So just 9 minutes away from the opener. Don't forget, $1,000 guaranteed. Pick 5 kicks off here. Should be a great pool today. And be sure to visit the Harness the Hope booth downstairs. And always a pleasure to have them with us here at Dresden Raceway. Just 6 minutes away from the opener, start of a pick 5, guaranteed at $1,000. We're going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket coming up in just a moment. All right, here's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. He's going to go 2 deep in this opening leg using the 2. William Ross getting into a good spot here today, facing easier company, and gets leading driver Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 5, Ireland Sealster for first start for this barn, and one that's really stepped up her game in the last couple months and took a couple prospect series and was a strong second 2 weeks back, or a few weeks back over Clinton. And again, this will be her first start for the new connections. Race 2's got the single of the 2, Kiss My Bet. Second start for the Jason Libby barn. And was the pocket ride to victory last week. It's post 2 to work with and should be in for a good shot here today. On your race 3, you went 3 deep using the 4. See the Delight getting in a good spot here. The 6 Something Royal, who is facing some soft foes here today, and the 7 Best Actress, who raced really well last week. You know what? Like Rob said, raced really good last week, and post bit concerning, but liked his chances with her. Race 4, 2 deep in there, is using the 3 Undercover Hill. The one coming in with the most speed, just for that many starts is a bit concerning. And he's also going to throw in the 4 Hawk in Flight, now getting Garrett Rooney in the bike. And 5th race is where he went the deepest of all in the preferred 4 trial. This is a pretty stacked event here in Dresden. He's going to use the Boss Man. Should have known better. Monteverdi, 7 outside with Hot Fud Sunday. And to the trail position, he's going to go to Working It on Broadway. So Robert Ray Jr.'s Pick 5 ticket will cost you $12. So a 20-cent ticket costs you $12 in total. Let's get a look at Trey Colbeck's. Here's a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. He's going to go 3 deep in this opening leg using Lily Claire, William Ross, and the 3 Cold Beer Calling coming in from Sarnia. Race 2 is going to go 2 deep in there using the 2 Kiss My Bet after that victory last week, and using the 4 Dirtiest Piglet, who just got beat at the wire last time by Kiss My Bet, another early speed threat in there. Race 3, he's going to single up the 6 Something Royal, and she has 8 victories on the season. It's kind of tailed off lately, but you know what? Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen teaming up here in Dresden, something you always got to consider. On to the 4th race, 2 deep in there using the 1 Boots. I like the first time start from this one. Raced well and came up with 29-3 to finish a strong 3rd, and he's going to throw in the 3 Undercover Hill, will likely be taking most of the mutual support here today. And Trey went 4 deep here in the final leg of this in race 5 using the 3 The Boss Man, was second place first last week, and then the 5 Monteverdi, who just got beat by Hot Fud Sun, and the advantage he has today is drawn to the inside of Hot Fud Sunday. And he's also going to throw in the 7, like we just mentioned, Hot Fud Sunday. He's just been really good this season. Now he gets assigned post 7 just because of the success he's been having most recently here over Dresden, but still going to be a player from an outside spot. And the 8 Working It on Broadway too. So look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. Pick 5, guaranteed at $1,000. Just been informed of a late scratch in this afternoon's 3rd race. Number 8, Come On Son, is scratched lane. In the 3rd race, late scratch. Number 8, Come On Son, is now out. Now stepping out on track for the first race on the pace. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $4,600, led by the one Lily Claire. She's owned, trained, and driven by Greg Giroux. Robert Watson owning 2, William Ross, Mike Rogers training. Garrett Rooney will handle the steering. Number 3, Cold Beer Calling. Nick Stewart at the controls for Rick Ryer, Leanne Davidson, Daryl Laver conditions. The 4 is out. Number 5, Ireland Sealster, Elfie Carolyn for owner trainer Gord McDonald. Number 6, Lucy and Ethel gets the services of Tony Hamlin for Doug Good for owner trainer Gord McDonald, who shares the ownership. Number 7, Sandwalker. It'll be Dwayne Spitzig training and driving for Bill Walker. And rounding up the field on the return, number 8, Come On Barney. Rob Doyle in the sulky for Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May does the training. Scratch down the field of 7, race 1, the track kitchen pace, win, play, show. Exact or try, daily double, pick 5, wagering guaranteed at $1,000. Good luck. No, it is a bit hot today, so horses won't be on the track as long following the post braid, so be sure to factor that in and get your wagers in early. Favorite status on the 2, William Ross. He's faced much tougher company. I mean, you look at the likes of Layla Blue, was the winner of the last race he was in. Kind of slides in a nice class here and picks up leading driver Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney fresh off 5 driving victories here last Sunday. Good things continue to happen for him here, and that's why he's taking the action rein. Right now, even money. Then second choice, the 5, Ireland Sealster. First start for this barn. She's had a good campaign thus far this season and has one that's been really good at the prospect level and should be a contender in this barn as well. Right now, looking at the 3, Cold Beer Calling. That's not a bad price right now at 9-2. It has another one that's been facing really tough company at Sarnia and was a 4th in the Prospect Series. And that was a tough group in there. And you look back 2 starts, was second over the 5 oval and 55-1. So Cold Beer Calling has shown, you know what, that he can bring his A game lots of times and comes into a track here and he's gotten over any size track so far in his career. I mean, you look at his victory 56-2 over London back in May. Daryl Laver, high percentage barn, teaming up with Nick Stewart, who's had a great campaign so far here in Dred. So Cold Beer Calling, it's got to be worth a look here at 9-2. Favorite status continues heavily on the 2, William Ross. About a minute left to wager. Still time to get those pick 5 tickets in on Harness the Hope Day. Just under a minute, still time. But you'd have to hurry. Pick 5, pull up and over that $1,000 guaranteed pull. It's going to continue to grow. Starting car, now moving into position. Last call to wager. Starter, Dave Pryor, calling in the field of 7. Great to see some horses decked out in pink, including the 3 Cold Beer Calling. Horse is now positioned the track kitchen pace, just shy of $1,100 into that pick 5 pool, so still time to fire away on the opener. All right, in behind for the Sunday opener from Dresden Raceway, Ontario's Little Saratoga. Harness the Hope Day here at the races. Lily Claire, William Ross, Cold Beer Calling, Ireland Silster, Lucy and Ethel Sandwalker. In the back tier spot is Come On Barney. Start of a pick 5. This race sponsored by the Track Kitchen right here at Dresden Raceway. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Cold Beer Calling gets the first call off the wings. William Ross and Lily Claire as they work through the first turn. William Ross will touch down. Cold Beer Calling alongside Ireland Sealster sweeping up now for Elfie Carroll. And here comes Ireland Sealster driving up now and will look to touch down. A hold in second. William Ross. Good getaway in third for Cold Beer Calling. On that one's back is Lily Claire ahead of Come On Barney. Then Lucy and Ethel and Sand Walker trails the field as they work up that opening quarter station, calling the shots thus far. Ireland Sealstern 29 seconds flat. William Ross sitting in the pocket and tracking third. Cold Beer Calling. Lily Claire stays in. Come On Barney. Directed to the outside by Rob Doyle. Your back markers are Lucy and Ethel. And Sand Walker trails the field in front of us the first time. The one to take down, Ireland Sealster. This 3-year-old daughter sports writer calling the shots. William Ross sitting second. First up on the outside is Come On Barney picking up the cover. Lily Claire staying in, saving ground is Cold Beer Calling. They move past the half in 59 and 3, 30 and 3 in that second quarter. And Ireland Sealster looking comfortable up top, leads it by a length and a half. William Ross is second. Backing away is Come On Barney, and coming up the rail is Cold Beer Calling ahead of Lily Claire, Lucy and Ethel, and Sand Walker. But so far it's been Ireland Sealster looking to braven up. In second is William Ross as they cruise to 3 quarters. It's still Ireland Sealster now popping the pocket. Here comes William Ross, ready to attack. They move past 3 quarters in 1:28 and 4. Ireland Sealster still there. She has company. Company's name is William Ross. Now they battle it out here. Ireland Sealster, William Ross not going away. William Ross digging in gamely on the outside. And William Ross will win it. Ireland Sealster second. Cold Beer Calling third. Fourth goes to Lily Claire. William Ross, Rooney for Rogers. 158 flat. Unofficial 2-5, 3-1. William Ross 2-5, kicking off today's pick 5. Now returning trackside, William Ross for his first victory in the 2024 racing season. He's a 6-year-old brown gelding by Sunshine Beach out of the mare Swirly Hanover by Swirly out of Western Hanover, owned by Robert Watson of Windsor. Mike Rogers, the trainer. The winning driver is Garrett Rooney. William Ross, and he stops the clock today in 158 flat and a pocket ride to victory. Congratulations. Prices are official. William Ross, $290, $270, $230. Island Seals to $320, $270. Cold Beer Calling, $280 to show to the exact at $12. $1 try. Comes back at $11.10, and the 20-cent try, $2.22. Upcoming second race in approximately 8 minutes. There are no changes.
Dresden Raceway would like to welcome Harness the Hope to the races today. Founded in 2005, following the Dustin family's first of 3 personal experiences with a breast cancer diagnosis, treatments, and survival, Harness the Hope is a fundraising initiative that organizes events to benefit and enable breast cancer research, awareness, and support services for cancer warriors and survivors. You will find their table up front under the tarmac, and for more ways to help, you can visit their website at www.harnessthehope.com. Can I have Shelley Pullman and Jerry Belasity come to the 50-50 table? We also have bracelets being sold next to the 50-50 table that supports Harness the Hope as well. So please trek to these tables and check out the merchandise to help support an extremely good cause. Also, keep in mind, race 5 is the Harness the Hope Trot.
First race rundown, Lily Claire 4th. William Ross, the race winner. Cold Beer Calling 3rd. The 4 was out. Ireland Sister 2nd. Lucy Ethel 7th. San Walker 6th. Come on Barney 5th. Top down is a 4-1-3 scratch. 2-7-6-5. Upcoming second race coming up in about 5 minutes. Second half of today's Daily Double. Full field of 8 on the pace once again. Welcome back to our guest cappers, yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., Trey Colbeck, Sherry, Larry Bockwell, all giving their selections all day long. Myself, Robert, Trey, and Larry, we're going to the two here. Kiss My Bet. Sherry's going to swing for the fences, and she's going to go to the 3 Psychopath. Everyone's fond of the 4 Dirtiest Piglet after second last week. I also don't mind the 8 Blueberry Crush. Last week was her first start in about a month, and I think she will be a lot better this time around. Maybe you could hold some value on the board. And then you have the 6 Silver Clay Special, also popular. She's been really good the last couple times. Obviously, post not ideal. She does bump up in class, but she won very handily last week. I mean, Garrett Rooney already off to an excellent start. But most of us are going to go the route of the 2 Kiss My Bet. The best bet selection here, Robert Reed Jr., his best bet of the afternoon, coming here with number 2, Kiss My Bet. Second race, Pacers now on the racetrack here, set for a post braid. Number 1, Cry Tall Shadow, Rob Doyle, this week for owner trainer Fred Droulard. Alfie Carroll piloting the 2 Kiss My Bet for Jason Libby. John Holcomb, Brad Dunbar, Jason training. Johnny Hahn up on the 3 Psychopath for James Brewer. Dare to Dream Stables, the trainer is Jamie Doig. Dirtiest Piglet, the 4, gets the services of Scott Ray for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee, Tom Trains. And number 5, Wickedly Devilish. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. for David Amacholi, Jim Jarvis Trains. Number 6, Silver Clay Special, Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner-trainer Doug Schweitzer. And the 7, Gourmet Cook. Now going out for Tom Knight, trainer Jim Jarvis, Nick Stewart up, but for now we're going to look at the 8, Blueberry Crush, owned by Brad Wilson, Andy Moore, training and driving. Full field of 8 here for the JMHI Insurance Pace Win Play Show. Exactor try wagering available. And there is the 7, Gourmet Cook. Best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. to the 2, Kiss My Bet. Second start racing out of the Jason Libby barn. And kind of took that pocket ride to victory last week. Was sitting behind Dirtiest Piglet, who's back in here, and Kiss My Bet. Was turning on the Jets coming for home. Blew right on by to score in a, I think, victory in 2 minutes and 1. Garrett Rooney did opt to the 6-year Silver Clay special, but definitely getting Alfie Carroll. Nothing wrong with that. Kiss My Bet 4-5 on the board, and gets in against the other girls, and there's only a few boys in here, and he draws pretty well against them, so that's going to be a big advantage. And I like the chances of the 8 here. Blueberry Crush last time was just a bit short, I think. She hadn't raced in a month, so should be more fit this time around. And Blueberry Crush showed some good speed before that over Sarnia and London as well, and kind of a promising daughter of Luck Be With You. And I'm curious, I think she can step it up here in a big way today, and you're getting some good value on the board. Then also taking some action is the 4, Dirtiest Piglet. You know, it was a much better than that most recent start. She draws good and kind of does her best work near the front, so she could be in with a big shot here today. And then you got 5-1 on the 6 Silver Clay special. Coming off of a few victories, does bump up in class, but keeps Rooney on. Just been informed that the 4, Dirtiest Piglet did return to the paddock, so I will give an update as soon as I get one. The 4 did return to the paddock. All right, number 4, Dirtiest Piglet is returning to the racetrack. Just switching race bikes. So number 4, Dirtiest Piglet, now making her way out. Back to the racetrack is the starter. Now calls in the horses here for the second from Dresden. Second half of today's Daily Double on Harness, the Hope Day at the races. Be sure to visit them underneath the grandstand. A wonderful group of ladies, and always a pleasure to have them with us here at the Raceway. Starting car now in position. Last call to wager. 2-5 favorite. Hangs on the 2. Kiss My Bet. Looking to double up here in Dresden. Alfie Carroll teaming up here with trainer Jason Libby. It's the JMHI Insurance Pace. Just a minor delay there with the 7 Gourmet Cook. It looks like we are going to gate now. And behind for the second race, Crytel Shadow, Kiss My Bet, Psychopath, Dirtiest Piglet, Wickedly Devilish, Silver Case Special Gourmet Cook, and Blueberry Crush. In the back tier spot, race 2 from Dresden. And here they come. They're off and pacing. Kiss My Bet and Dirtiest Piglet push off the car. To the inside is Cry, Tell Shadow, Kiss My Bet. And Dirtiest Piglet battled out for the lead. Kiss My Bet to take the lead. Dirtiest Piglet looks to pocket up into second, getting away third. Cry, Tell Shadow. Then comes Psychopath. Wickedly Devilish slides into fifth. Sixth away, Blueberry Crush. And your back markers are Silver Clay Special and Gourmet Cook. Can see them all. So Kiss My Bet, this 3-year-old son of All Bets Off, dictates the terms up front for Carroll as they move past the opening quarter in a soft 30-3. Dirtiest Piglet sits in second. Tracking third is Cry Tell Shadow. Traveling out of fourth is Psychopath. A mid-pack fifth is Wickedly Devilish. Then Blueberry Crush ahead of Silver Clay Special. And your trailer is Gourmet Cook. So Kiss My Bet has got them deposited in behind them here. Dirtiest Piglet with a great toe-up journey in second. Cry Tell Shadow. Blueberry Crush now gets underway for Andy Moore. Psychopath stays in, picking up the cover. Silver Clay Special as they move past the half in 102 flat. Bit of a breather here for the pace setter. Kiss My Bet. Blueberry Crush now rushing up on the wheel of the leader. Dirtiest Piglet is third. Silver Clay Special gets underway. Then Cry Tell Shadow, Psychopath, and your back markers are Wickedly Devilish and Gourmet Cook. So Kiss My Bet still there, but now has company. Company's name is Blueberry Crush, who puts ahead in front. Dirtiest Piglet looking for some room. Silver Clay Special into the mix now as they move past the 3/4 marker station in 1:31.4. Kiss My Bet, 3 wide up on the outside is Silver Clay Special. Dirtiest Piglet trying to punch on through into the mix. Cry Tell Shadow. They spin for home. Kiss My Bet is led from the get-go. Here comes Silver Clay Special. Steam rolling up on the outside. Kiss My Bet turns them away. Silver Clay Special second. Dirtiest Piglet third. Blueberry Crush was fourth. Kiss My Bet in 2:01 and 2. Unofficial 2648. Returning down in front, here's the winner from the second race. Number 2, Kiss My Bet. 3-year-old brown colt by All Bets Off from Stealing the Kisses out of Western Ideal, owned by Jason Libby, John Holcomb, Brad Dunbar, Jason Training, Elfie Carroll. On for the winning drive, Kiss My Bet, in his third victory in 2024, stopping the clock in 2:01 and 2. Congratulations. Prices are official. Kiss My Bet, paying $270, $220, $210. Silver Clay Special $350, $250. Dirtiest Piglet $250 to show. Till exacta $11.40. $1 try $14.60. 20-cent try $292. In today's Daily Double, paying $4.60. Upcoming third race on the pace once again in about 8 minutes. Scratching the 1 Pat Wears the Pants and the 8 Come On Son.
Can I have Joe Jacob and Kathleen Deans come to the 50-50 table, please? The 50-50 will be drawn after race 7.
Second race rundown, Crytel Shadow 6, Kiss My Bet. The race winner, Psychopath, was 5th. 30's Piglet 3rd. Wickedly Devilish 7th. Silver Clay Special 2nd. Gourmet Cook 8th, and Blueberry Crush was 4th. And I have been informed of a late scratch in today's 7th race. In the 7th race, scratching number 5, Distinctive Sean, Weather. Scratching 5, Distinctive Sean in the 7th, Weather. All right, so far favorites have been the Case and Kiss My Bet, the Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection coming through. We had William Ross, so post 2 and the favorites have been the story so far. As we turn the page here to race 3, you know what? Short price on the 6 something Royal, but I think it's just too tough to go against her. You get scratched down in a field of 6. Garrett Rooney teaming up with Cameron McQueen. She hasn't been putting up the same results in her most recent, but she is an 8-time winner this year, so something Royal. You know what? She's a type of mare that knows how to get the job done, and she gets down to a really cheap race like this, so I think she's going to be tough to go against. But for second, I used the 7 Best Actress. Obviously, post 7 isn't as bad with the scratches now, but she raced really good last week in 59-3, and I think if there's one to beat something Royal, it would be the 7. And Rob Doyle did win with this one back, I believe, end of April, early May in London, so he knows the mare well, and I think she should be in for a big shot this afternoon. And for third, I used the 4 See the Light, one that is camera shy in 2024, but she picks up the odd decent share, and if you're looking to chase some value, I think she could be worth a look. So See the Delight may be worth considering if the price is right. And then you got to look at the 3 All-Star Smiles. Scott Ray had a couple options here, and he did opt to the 3 All-Star Smiles. Just had too much ground to make up last week. She gets a bit of a better post to work from today, so around 11-1 right now. So All-Star Smiles could be worth a look to round off your try maybe. But for me, I think the main player has got to be Something Royal and Best Actress. I think they bring the most class into this race, and they're in a spot where they could easily win. So Best Actress and Something Royal, I think, are going to be the main 2 players in here. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a few minutes' time. Look at our guest cappers selections here. Myself, Robert Reed, Trey, Sherry. We're going to the 6 here, Something Royal. Larry's going to try the 4, See the Light. Maybe she'll get her first victory in 2024. So Larry going the route of value. Right now with See the Light at 23-1, but the rest of us, we're all chasing the 6 here, Something Royal. Now on parade for the third race. Guess we'll wait on the 2, number 3, All-Star Smile. Scotty Ray back up for Janice McEachern, who leases and trains. Number 4, See the Delight. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. The 5, Sweetest Hustle. Nick Stewart at the controls for Daryl Curry. The trainers, Doug Curry. Number 6, Something Royal. Garrett Rooney on for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen, partners with Paige Van Deel Peepers. And number 7, Best Actress, owned by Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart training, Rob Doyle in the sulky. Last around the field will be number 2, On Impulse, gets Elfie Carroll this week for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Sponsored by Food Lane of Dresden, this race features Win Play Show, Exactor Try Wagering. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Something Royal, the heavy favorite here, and why not? 8 victories this season. The leading trainer teaming up with the leading driver, so Something Royal. You know what? She's kind of tailed off late, but she gets in a spot where she can easily crush them. So she'll get the action. Then 6-1 on my second choice, number 7, Best Actress, and always kind of like this mare. I mean, I had her picked to win back when she went in London with Rob driving, and she went off at a big number. So always been fond of her. Best Actress. I know she can go with this group easily. And post 7, not as bad. A couple of scratches, and especially get the rail one scratching. And when there's no trailing horse, it definitely makes the 7 hole a bit easier spot for the post 7 starter. And there's a look at the 4, See the Delight, top pick here for Larry. 5-1 right now. Camera shy this year, but she's one that always can stick around for a half decent share. So See the Delight could be one to think about rounding out your try. Something Royal 1-5 on the board right now. So once again, post Prater is a bit shorter today as the 2-minute countdown clock has run out. So that means the starting car will get set to move into position. It's a bit hot today here in Dresden, so we'll keep post Prater a little bit shorter. So please factor that in while placing your wagers here today as the starter. Now calls in the third race, Pacers. For the Food Lane Dresden Pace, This is your last call to wager something royal. Heavy choice at 1 to 5. So See the Light, second choice. Third choice being the 7, Best Actress. It's the third race from Dresden. On Impulse, All Star Smile, See the Light, Sweetest Hustle, Something Royal, and Best Actress on the outside. Field of 6 here. This race sponsored by Foodland of Dresden. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. All-Star Smiles blasting on out of there. Sweetest Hustle. A good beginning. Splitting horses to See the Delight. And here comes Sweetest Hustle. Driving up and playing a little hardball. It's All-Star Smiles. So they're going to duke it out here. And Scott Ray turning away. Sweetest Hustle now. And See the Delight will close the gap. So no home for Sweetest Hustle. And then away in fourth is Something Royal. Our back markers are Best Actress, and your trailer is On Impulse. So up top, All-Star Smiles takes them past that opening quarter station in 29 seconds flat, sitting second. See the Light out and moving. Here comes Best Actress. Rob Doyle not sitting long here. Picking up the cover is Something Royal. And then in the backfield, we go back to Sweetest Hustle and On Impulse. So 4 out, 4 in, and 2 out here as they match strides. All-Star Smiles and Best Actress here. See the Light, saving ground third, a second over top into fourth is Something Royal, and to the pylons in fifth, Sweetest Hustle. On Impulse trails halfway home in a minute flat, 31 seconds in the second quarter, and All-Star Smiles still leading the charge here on the wheel of the pace setter and pushing the issues. Best Actress, saving ground third. See the Light, Something Royal is out in fourth, and then goes Sweetest Hustle and Impulse. Can see them all. So All-Star Smile still holding strong up top. Best Actress hanging around for second. Lock to block in third is See the Light. And then Something Royal in fourth as they swing by three quarters in 1:30 and 3. 30 and 3 in that third panel. And All-Star Smile still there between horses. Best Actress tip 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Something Royal, kicking it into high gear now. And Something Royal will breeze right on past. Something Royal will win it. Second was All-Star Smiles. Best Actress third. Fourth goes to Sweetest Hustle. Something Royal, 2 minutes and 4. unofficial 6-3-7-5. Returning trackside, the winner of the third, number 6, Something Royal, 9-year-old brown mare by Western Paradise out of the Mary Michelle Stuart Cam's Card Shark, owned by Cameron McQueen, along with Paige Van Dale Peepers. Cameron training Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Something Royal scores her 9th victory this season as she stops the clock today in 2 minutes and 4. Congratulations, also a driving double thus far this afternoon for Garrett Rooney. Prices are official. Something Royal $270, $270, $210. All Star Smiles $480, $3. Best Actress Tootie to Show to the Exacta $960, $1 try comes back at $20.05. 20-cent try paying $4.01. Upcoming fourth race back on the pace. Start of a pick 3. There are no changes to go postward in 9 minutes.
This race was sponsored by Foodland Dresden. Can we have Tom McClellan, Larry Ferguson, Bonnie Martin, and Gary Bayshard come to the 50-50 table, please?
And just keep that together because it broke off a little bit. Oh, okay. But
Larry Ferguson and Gary Bayshard. Gary Bayshard.
Third race rundown. One was out on impulse 6th. All Star Smile 2nd. See the Light 5th. Sweetest Hustle 4. Something Royal the race winner. Best Actress 3rd. Come On Son is out. Upcoming 4th race. Start of a pick 3. They go postward in 7 minutes time. All right, Something Royal does not disappoint as the heavy choice. Garrett's in for 2 wins already, and favorites are delivering so far as we turn the page here to the 4th race. I did go to the 3 Undercover Hill. I know he's been quite camera shy the last 2 seasons, let's put it that way at least. But you got to think he's going to be sitting on a win soon. He's put in a couple good efforts, and I think he's been kind of trending in the right direction as of late. And 4-1, I wouldn't take too short of a price. I doubt it's going to stay what it's at right now, but hopefully somewhere around that. And for second, I used the 1 Boots. I was happy with that first start that we seen from him last week. It finished 3rd, good mile, and Andy did a good job kind of teaching him and came home with 29-2. So a good strong back half for him, for this 3-year-old son of up front Hannah's boy. So it should be much better today, especially with rail control. And I also really intrigued by the 5 Psycho Itch, make that. And 4th in that career debut, 29-second last quarter. And Rob Doyle was very fond of this one in the pregame show today. And he says he remembers it training down very good. And he has high hopes for this one. So I think that's what kind of why she's taking a lot of the mutual support right now with that very impressive career debut last week. And also throw in the 4 Hawk and Flight. You know what, the qualifier was okay. I mean, it's starting as 5'8", so you got to factor that in. But Garrett Rooney, I mean, anything he's getting behind lately, he's doing an excellent job. So I think with Garrett driving, you got to think this one's going to be in for a shot. Well, I mean, anything Garrett's driving here in Dresden, you got to figure that it's going to be in the money here. But I'm going to try the 3 Undercover Hill. But I know it's a field of 5, but there's some nice young talent in this race. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a few minutes. Stepping on the track for the 4th race, led by the 1 Boots, owned and trained by Burt Moore, Andy Moore at the controls. Nick Steard will drive the 2 Halcyon Hanover for Kevin Kerr. The trainer is Catherine Cochran. Donnie Rankin Jr. training and driving the 3 Undercover Hill for Joan Rankin. There's the 4 Hawk in Flight. Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner-trainer Bernard Desmond. Rounding out the field will be number 5, Psycho Witch. Psycho Witch is owned by Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Kathy Goodrow Training, Rob Doyle, Ian the Sulky. Field of 5 here for the 4th race, sponsored by Boston Pizza of Chatham. Win, Play, Show, Exact or Try, and Pick 3 Wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes. Just under 2 minutes here. Now, even money favorite is the 3 Undercover Hill. He shows the speed. But again, it's been the 0 for 45 thing, which is concerning. But you got to think he's going to win eventually. And right now, even money, I put him as my top choice here today just because of, his form is good enough to win this race. It is a question mark. That's why I wouldn't take too short of a price. But, I mean, it's still a pretty stacked race. You got Boots coming into his second career start. Finished a good third in there. In 202 and 4 here. Gets rail control here for Team Moore. And I think this colt or 3-year-old Gulling's going to keep getting better from here on out. Psycho Witch now making her second career start. Like I mentioned, was really good and came a strong back half in that first career outing here last week. And Rob Doyle very fond of this one, as he mentioned in the pregame show earlier today. So Psycho Itch should be in for a big shot here even from the outside. Don't forget, pick 3 wagering kicks off here in the 4th. Starting car, moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind for the 4th race, sponsored by Boston Pizza of Chatham. From the inside out, Boots, Halcyon Hanover, Undercover Hill, Hawk and Flight, and Psycho Itch completes the field of 5. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Halcyon Hanover flashing early speed. Hawk in Flight to the inside is Boots. It's going to be Halcyon Hanover to take them out here in the early charge. Hawk in Flight looks to drop in second for Rooney. A good getaway in third is Boots. Your back markers are Undercover Hill and Psycho Witch. Can see them all, so into the backstretch they go for time 1. And Halcyon Hanover in the driver's seat so far. Hawk in Flight is second. Now gapped off third for Boots. Then comes Undercover Hill and Psycho Itch. So up top, leading the way, is Halcyon Hanover to the opening quarter station in 30-2. Stalking in second, Hawk and Flight. Another 2 lengths back into third is Boots, followed by Undercover Hill and Psycho Witch as they pace in front of us for the first time. Halcyon Hanover leads by a length and a half. Right there in the pocket now is Hawk in Flight. Boots continues to roll with it from third. Then comes Undercover Hill and Psycho Witch trails the field. So in straight alignment now as Halcyon Hanover, this 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight, continues to be the one to take down as they move past the half in 1-0. 2 and 3. Halcyon Hanover still there. Second best. Hawk in Flight. Boots continues to gap. Undercover Hill will need to do more. Out of fourth. And Psycho Witch continues to trail. But Halcyon Hanover looks comfortable here and still leads the charge. Second best. Hawk in Flight. Boots and Undercover Hill is fourth. Then Psycho Witch as they move to the 3-quarter marker station. Halcyon Hanover has got them there in 1:32-2. Halcyon Hanover, but Hawk in Flight looks to braven up and comes on the attack now as they spin for home. Halcyon Hanover has led it from the get-go. Hawk in Flight continues to push the issue. Halcyon Hanover digging in gamely. Hawk in Flight keeps on coming. Hawk in Flight. Halcyon Hanover. Hawk in Flight up in time to win it. Halcyon Hanover second. Boots was third. And Psycho Witch comes up for fourth. 2-0-1 and 3. Back down in front, Hawk in Flight, 4-year-old brown horse. By Luck Be With You. Out of the mare Show Faith, Real Artist. Bernard Desmond owning and training. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Hawk in Flight for his first career victory. Stop the clock in 2-0-1 and 3. And made it look easy. Hawk in Flight. Congratulations. That's already driving triple here for Garrett Rooney. Hawk in Flight, 11:30, 5:90, 6:30. Halcyon Hanover, 6:60, 4:80. Boots, $3 to show. Till exact to 55.20. $1 try, 110, 15 cents. The 20-cent try, $22.03. Upcoming fifth race for the Harness the Hope Trot. Local posts are in 8 minutes.
That was the Boston Pizza Race 4. Boston Pizza from Chatham also sponsors the announcer's booth with Nathan Bain, our announcer for today's races. Can we have Fred Nantes and Diane Hudson come to the 50-50 table, please? Diane Hudson.
Fourth race rundown. Boots was third. Halcyon Hanover second. Undercover Hill was fifth. Hawk and Flight, the race winner, and Psycho Witch fourth. Pick 5, Will Pays now on display. Favorite to complete it. The heavy favorite, number 3, the Boss Man. And then you got Take Some Action, Monteverdi, Hot Fudge Sunday. And should know better beyond that. It's pretty big numbers on the board right now. So pick 5, Will Pays now on display. Favorite completing it, number 3, the Boss Man. Garrett Rooney looking for his 4th victory already. All right, so Hawk in Flight gets the job done, and Garrett Rooney continues to do good things here in Dresden. 5 victories last week, 3 out of 4 thus far today. So Garrett Rooney continues to trend in the right direction here. Race 5, Harness the Hope Trot. I did go to the 5, Monteverdi. You know what? I really liked the effort from this one last week. Was out for a long way, kind of first up. Didn't see many pylons and still hung on just to get beat by Hot Fudge Sunday. So can't take much away from him in that effort, so I'm sticking to the 5, Monteverdi on top. Right now, the second choice on the board. And for second, I went to the 7, Hot Fudge Sunday. And this horse has been incredible here. Probably one of the best ones that's raced here this season. And he just brings his game every single week. Can kind of come from behind, show early speed. So a very versatile horse indeed. The 7 Hot Fudge Sunday and post 7, but he's still kind of out, no matter what post he's starting from. Then for third, I used the 3, the Boss Man. Did get placed second to first last week, so inquiry definitely on the side of the Boss Man last week. Disappointed here as a heavy favorite back on Canada Day, but you know what, Garrett Rooney is, like I mentioned, is having a great day. So that's something to factor into the chances of the Boss Man. That's probably why he's taking a lot of the action right now at 1-2, and we'll throw in the 8 working on Broadway. One I tried on top last week, but just a thing that concerned me has that trailing position again. So that's where I've kind of stayed off of the 8 here working on Broadway. But if he had his nose on the gate, I think he's one of the best ones in here. But you never know. He's just a classy horse that brings his game every week. But for me, I think Monteverdi is a top choice here for me. And it's a wide open event because, I mean, you even got Should Have Known Better, who was victorious at this level a few weeks back. So it's a stacked looking event here for the Harness to Hope Trot. Good luck and be on track momentarily. For 3 Trotters, now stepping on the racetrack, led by the 1, Dusty Lane Thunder. Jonathan Hahn up for John Bell, Dane Pearson training. Brian McGuire owning and training 2, Royal Leaf, Andy Moore, Ian Lasalki. The Boss Man, the 3, gets the service of Garrett Rooney for Stephen Palermo, Steve Boston's training. The 4, Should Have Known Better, Tony Hamlin. At the lines for owner-trainer Mike Ham, looking to double up at this level. Should have known better. Number 5, Monteverde. It'll be Nick Stewart aboard here for Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham does the conditioning. Number 6, Playful Elegance. Dennis Duford owns and drives, trained by his daughter, Ashley Duford. Number 7, Hot Fudge Sunday. More family ties here. Elfie Carolon for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie does the training. And rounding out the field is the 8, Working It On Broadway. Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving, sharing the ownership with Chris Hadrian. That's your field for the 5th race, the Harness to Hope Trot. This race also sponsored by McKellar's Flowers and Gifts. They'll trot 1 mile for a purse of $5,200. Win, play, show, exact or try, along with superfecta wagering. Good luck. look at the 7 here. Hot Fudge Sunday, 5 victories in his 2024 campaign. He loves the Dresden surface here. A signpost 7 after a handful of victories at this level. So he'll have his work cut out today. But you know what? Hot Fudge Sunday can come from anywhere. And that's just kind of the versatile horse that he is. And Alfie Carroll just knows this horse so well and continues to do good things here. But he's still in for a big shot. 3-2 action on the 3, the Boss Man. And with the day Garrett's having so far, he does bump up in class. So that's the only concern. So he won't want to take too short of a price. But I mean, he's still won 4 this year. And racing under the barn of Steve Boston's then 5-2 on the 4. Should have known better here for Team Hamlin. Scratch Transportation is laid to Sarnia, but did go wire to wire at this level about 3 weeks back. So should have known better. It's always an early speed threat here, and can't really look past that one. And then you got the 5 Monteverde, my top selection. I thought this one raced huge last week, and drawing to the inside of Hot Fudge Sunday should be an advantage. Starting car, getting set to move into position. Last call to wager for the harness, the Hope Trot. $5,200 on the line. Favorite status continues on the 3, the Boss Man. Garrett Rooney teaming up here with conditioner Steve Bossens. The Boss Man in search of his 5th victory this season. This is your last call to wager. As long as Superfecta wagering always available. Race 5. Fifth race trotter is now in the hands of the starter. The Harness the Hope Trot, Dusty Lane Thunder. Royal Leaf, the Boss Man, should have known better. Monteverde, Playful Elegance, Hot Fudge Sunday. In the back tier spot is Working It on Broadway. Top Class Trotters set for a start. And they're off and trotting. Dusty Lane Thunder, Splitting Horses, the Boss Man, and Shoulda Known Better, all gunning for the lead. But Dusty Lane Thunder and Johnny Hahn comes out on top. The Boss Man gets away second. Protecting position is Working It on Broadway. Off stride goes the 3. The Boss Man on the run here. So Dusty Lane Thunder to show the way. Working It on Broadway. Parked in the early going is Shoulda Known Better. Shoulda Known Better sweeps up now, and we'll look to touch down on the lead here for Tony Hamlin. Second best, Dusty Lane Thunder traveling from third is Working on Broadway as they move past opening quarter, 28-4. Moving right along, Shoulda Known Better, calling the shots. Stalking in second is Dusty Lane Thunder, and a tracking third is Working on Broadway. Then Royal Leaf, Monteverde is fifth. Sixth away to the inside's Playful Elegance. Then from 7th, Hot Fudge Sunday, a lot of ground to make up, and still on the run is the Boss Man, so Shoulda Known Better. Lets it out a notch and opens up 2 lengths. Dusty Lane Thunder second. Third best away is Working on Broadway, staying in. To the inside was Royal Leaf. Underway, here comes Monteverde halfway home in 58-4. 30 seconds in that second quarter, and Shoulda Known Better is large and in charge here. And Dusty Lane Thunder second, first up on the outside. Here comes Monteverde for Nick Stewart, pushing the issue. Picking up the cover is Working on Broadway, then Royal Leaf. Playful Elegance. 7th is Hot Fudge Sunday, and still off stride the Boss Man, so matching strides here. Monteverde puts a half a length in front, trying to take on Shoulda Known Better. Working on Broadway within striking distance third. Then Dusty Lane Thunder as they spin by 3/4 in 1:29.3. Monteverde trying to go right on by. Off stride. Monteverde on a break. Shoulda Known Better. The ball is in his court, but here comes Working on Broadway. Working on Broadway. Shoulda Known Better holds on. Working on Broadway second. Monteverde third. Fourth is Hot Fudge Sunday. $115, 9-4. On official, 4, 8, 5, 7. Back down in front, Shoulda Known Better. A 6-year-old brown gelding by Deep Chip from the mare Lexus Electra. Out of Meagle Hall, Owned and trained by Mike Hamlin of Essex. Tony Hamlin on for the winning drive, 2 in a row for Should Have Known Better over Dresden, and he scores in his 5th victory in the 2024 campaign. Should Have Known Better has taken a liking to this Dresden surface for the Harness the Hope Trot and stops the clock today in 1:59 and 4, winning the Harness the Hope Trot. Great to have these amazing ladies with us this afternoon, always doing great work and promoting a great cause for breast cancer awareness. So Harness the Hope Trot here, be sure to visit them underneath the grandstand. They do incredible work, and see how you can help their foundation. So Should Have Known Better takes the featured event of the afternoon. Should Have Known Better, 1050, 740, 540. Working it on Broadway, $7.70, $4. Monteverde, $3.20. $2 exact to $242.10. $1 try, $191.60. 20-cent try, $38.22. 20-cent super, $174.20. $1 pick 5, 5 to 5, paying $7.20.40. And if you played along with Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket, you'd be coming out here a winner. See the ice cold pick 5 by Robert Reed Jr. And there's a look at the 20-cent pick 5 for $140 and change. So Should Have Known Better wraps up the pick 5 today at a good price as we enter the back half of today's card. They'll go postward in 7 minutes.
That was the Harness the Hope Trot, also sponsored by McKellar's Flowers and Gifts. Race 5, congratulations to Should Have Known Better, Anthony Hamlin, Michael Hamlin. We also like to thank Re-Ride for sponsoring the Pink Bucket, presented to the winning horse. And we'd also like to thank Dresden Raceway and Dresden Agricultural Society for sponsoring the prizes as well. So we'd like to ask Mary Randall, Kelly Sutherland, and Bob Kay, please head to the 50-50 table. Make sure you head to the 50-50 table. We will be drawing the 50-50 after race 7. All proceeds go to Harness the Hope today, so please make your way to the table.
5th race rundown, Dusty Lane Thunder 5th, Royal Leaf 7th. The Boss Man 8th, Should Have Known Better, the race winner. Monteverde 3rd, Playful Elegance 6th. Hot Fudge Sunday 4th, and Worked It on Broadway was 2nd. All right, an interesting race there. It looked like Monteverde was going to go by, but then went off stride, but worked out well for Should Have Known Better. I mean, off 3 weeks and put up that great of an effort was very impressive. So Should Have Known Better makes it two in a row over Dresden, and Robert Reed Jr. Ice cold pick 5 there and hit the exactor too for over $242. So if you're following along with Robert Reed Jr.'s picks, you're doing quite well today, and that's why we have Robert as part of our guest handicappers team. He knows horses well. So let's take a look at here at the 6th race, number 3, Sweet Jesus. I thought that win last time was very good for her, braving her up a bit. Gets leading driver Garrett Rooney in the sulky today, and she's been good all year. Mark of 55-1 over London. So she knows these half-mile tracks well, and a winner of one of the Mark Austin finals last year. So Sweet Jesus loves Dresden as well. And for second, we used the one Gascoigne Sunday. Tony Hamlin trying to come right back here, and it was a wire-to-wire winner last time around. It was impressive in that. Still had a lot left in the tank, and 57 flats. You got to think this one's going to be firing on all cylinders from the rail here today. Then for third, I used the 6th Layla Blue. Made that win impressive last time, but this is a stacked event here, folks, and maybe a field of 6, but all these should be in for a shot. So Layla Blue, just this mare is really trending in the right direction this year. 5, it's the winner's circuit. Elfie Carroll back in the sulky, and we're also going to throw in the 5 for your chief of staff racing off the claim here for Team Stamp, and it was really good in that win over starting at 55-4, makes a jump up in class, so it could be one to watch for this week. And even Lady Speaker could be worth a look. But for me, I'm going to try the 3, Sweet Jesus, and you can't ignore the early gate speed from the rail, Gascoigne Sunday. So race 6 upcoming. Good luck with your selections. Condition Pacers now on the racetrack for the 6th race, led by the 1, Gascoigne Sunday. Tony Hamlin trying to come right back, this time for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Lady Speaker the 2, Andy Moore. Between the wheels for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Garrett Rooney getting the call on the 3, Sweet Jesus, for Stephen Bestard, the trainer Catherine Cochran. 4 is Dinner and Dancing, owner-trainer Gordon McDonald. Rob Doyle will do the driving this week. Number 5, Chief of Staff for owner-trainer Mike Stamp, partners at Jana Larcombe. Nick Stewart at the controls. Running at the field, number 6, Layla Blue, looking to make it 2 in a row over Dresden. Elfie Carroll assigned the driving duties once again for owner-conditioner Doug Good. Field of 6 here for the Domino's Pizza of Wallaceburg Pace. Win, play, show, exact or try wagering available. getting a look at the one here, Gascoigne Sunday, and there goes my phone and program all over the place. Gascoigne Sunday, and Tony Hamlin, a very confident wire-to-wire steer. Last race, and this one raced really good. Last time out, second start here for this barn now, and was a winner in 57 flat, and looked comfortable doing it. So 7-2 right now seems like a good price, and that probably will change come post time, because taking a lot of the action right now is the 3 Sweet Jesus. Garrett Rooney coming on this one after a strong victory last time of 56-3, and we know she's capable of beating these. We'll see if the short price stays or not. But Chief of Staff, Layla Blue, it's a pretty stacked race here, but definitely 7-2 on Gascoigne Sunday is a pretty good price and a top selection here for Robert Reed Jr., who is doing very well today. Just under a minute left to wager. 6-5 on the 3 Sweet Jesus, looking to make it 2 in a row. Bumps up in class today. Gets Garrett Rooney aboard. Then 3-1 on the 1 Gascoigne Sunday. Looking to double up here in Dresden. Was a commanding wire-to-wire winner here on July 1st, Canada Day card. So gets rail control today. So got to think early speed will be in the works today. Then Chief of Staff taking some action. First start for this barn. 2 victories this year, one that's been racing over some bigger surfaces, so comes to Dresden here for the first time. We'll see how that pans out, but Chief of Staff could be worth a look. I mean, Layla Blue right now, you wouldn't suspect that she'd be giving that kind of value off the board right now. Obviously a tougher spot, but she's just been really good as of late and feeling confident, so Layla Blue always got to be worth a look. Right now, 5-1 on the board as you get a look at the 4-5 choice. Sweet Jesus. Starting car position, last call. Even money, the 3 Sweet Jesus, 2-1 on the 1 Gascoigne Sunday. Starting car now calls in the horses for the 6th race, the Domino's Pizza Wallaceburg Pace. already behind for the 6th race. Back half, this Harness the Hope card. Gascoigne Sunday Lady Speaker, Sweet Jesus, Dinner and Dancing Chief of Staff, and Layla Blue on the outside. Here they come. Race 6, picks, up speed, and they're rough and pacing, pushing off the car. Dinner and Dancing, Lady Speaker, and Gascoigne Sunday is going to charge out from the rail. Gascoigne Sunday to assume early control. Second best is Lady Speaker. Out and moving is Dinner and Dancing, and the stablemates are going to battle it out in the early going here. Gascoigne Sunday and Dinner and Dancing getting the worst of it here. Third, Lady Speaker. Sweet Jesus is fourth, and a gapped off Chief of Staff, and Layla Blue trails the field as they move past the opening quarter in 28-3. And the stablemates, they won't be friends after today and will not be sharing carrots here as they battle it out as Gascoigne Sunday turns away. Dinner and Dancing racing from third. Lady Speaker, Sweet Jesus, looks at it from fourth. Chief of Staff directed to the outside. Following the covers, Layla Blue still up top. Gascoigne Sunday, Dinner and Dancing continues to press along. Third to the rail, Lady Speaker, and a second of her toe up into fourth. 58-4, 30-1 in that second quarter. Gascoigne Sunday still there, right there in the pocket. Lady Speaker 3 wide up on the outside. Chief of Staff is turning up the heat now. Gascoigne Sunday and Chief of Staff now matching strides into the backstretch, and late speed up on the outside. Layla Blue splitting horses. Lady Speaker saving ground. Sweet Jesus now as they move up to the 3-quarter marker station, and Gascoigne Sunday turning away Chief of Staff 3/4 and 128-1. Gascoigne Sunday, Chief of Staff, not going away and continues to battle on back. They spin for home. Gascoigne Sunday still here. He's done all the heavy lifting. Chief of Staff keeps on coming. Chief of Staff is going to get up in time to win it. Gascoigne Sunday second. Sweet Jesus up for third. Close for fourth. Time of the mile was 1:57 flat. Unofficial 5-1-3-2. Back down in front, Chief of Staff. He's a 7-year-old brown gelding by Art Major from the mare $1 Million Smile of $1 Million Cam. When Chairman Mike Stamp partners with Janet Larcombe. Nick Stewart on for the winning drive. Chief of Staff for his third victory in 2024. First start for this barn, and stops the clock today in 1:57 flat. Chief of Staff looked very good today. Congratulations. Prices are official. Chief of Staff, $8.90. $5.60, $3.20. Gascoigne Sunday, $2.90, $2.50. Sweet Jesus, $2.10 to show. Till Exacta, $32.10. $1 try, $38.10. 20-cent try, $7.62, and the $1 pick 3 paying $103.90. Upcoming 7th race, scratching the 5, Distinctive Sean. Pick 4 wagering starting up, guaranteed at $1,000.
That was the Domino's Pizza Wallaceburg Pace. Can I have Janet Seville and Doug Turner come to the 50-50 table, please? The 50-50 will be announced after race 7, so make sure you get your tickets. Portion of the 50-50 is going to Harness the Hope.
Sixth race, rundown. Gascoigne Sunday was second, Lady Speaker fourth. Sweet Jesus was third, Dinner and Dancing sixth, Chief of Staff the race winner, and Layla Blue was fifth. All right, 7th race upcoming, start of a pick 4, guaranteed pool $1,000. We'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr. and Trey Colbeck's ticket. Here's Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. So a 20-cent ticket will cost you a total of $12.80. And you might want to play along with Robert Reed Jr. because if you were on his pick 5 ticket, you would have cashed for over $720. So Robert Reed Jr. giving out a lot of good tips this afternoon. So might want to take a good look here at the pick 4 ticket. And he's going to go 4 deep in this opening leg. He's going to use the 1 Where To Buddy Boy, Stay Thirsty to V, United Blue Chip, the winner of this class last week. He's also going to throw in the 8 Full Race Cam, who was a winner last week. And we seen Mike Rogers and Garrett Rooney teaming up for a victory in the first race with William Ross. So maybe they can get the job done again here. In race 8, Robert's always got a single, and that is the 4 Rays and a Rocket. She looks to make it 4 victories in a row. I know he's very fond of this one. And Rays and a Rocket, just a classy mare, so a lot of people I'm sure will have her single in there. Race 9, he went 4 deep in there using the 2 Paparazzi Hanover. He's going to be an early speed threat. He's kind of tailed off the last couple, but you can never ignore him. Then he's going to use the 3 big mock. Garrett Rooney teaming up here with Cameron McQueen. He'll be looking to get back into that form, and he gets a little post relief today, which should make a difference. Then the 4 Garrett's Guide has been only missed the board once in his last 5 outings, and the 5 Better Than Cash, who is a strong third in his latest starts. Race 10, 4 deep in there, using the 1 Dragon Teen, getting rail control here for Team Hamlin. They already came for a victory, which should have known better earlier than the 3 Living Large, bumping up in class after 2 victories his last 3 starts. The 5 Journalistic, he's one that's in search for 4 wins in a row, and already 10 wins in the 2024 campaign. And he's going to go in the using the 7 as well. Pappy Amento getting Lasix back here in Dresden. So Robert Reed, that ticket will cost 20-cent ticket cost you $12.80. And we're going to look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. Here's a look at Trey's ticket, 4 deep. This opening leg using the 1 Where To Buddy Boy. Gets rail control, sits in a good spot. Well, he's also going to use the 2 Ranger Hanover here, picking up Andy Moore in the sulky. Stay Thirsty to V on the outside. 7 United Blue Chip, who won here last week. Race 8, 2 deep. He's going to use the 2 Mostly Dally to be a little more safe. And, of course, the 4 Raised in a Rocket, who's looking to make it 4 wins in a row. Race 9, he's going to use the 2 Paparazzi Hanover and the 3 Big Mock. 10th and final leg, 2 deep in here. Dragon Teen looking to get his 4th on the season, and the 3 Living Large, who's looking for his 5th in 2024. So Trey Colbeck's Pick 4 ticket, they'll be post in a couple minutes, guaranteed at $1,000. Stepping on the track for this afternoon's 7th race, led by the 1 Where To Buddy Boy. It'll be Scott Ray in the bike for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. The 2 is Ranger Hanover Andy Moore at the controls for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Larry Curry owning the 3 Beck Jr. Doug Curry training. Nick Stewart at the lines. The 4 is Stay Thirsty to V, owned by Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart training, Rob Doyle in the bike. 5 is out. Number 6 is Einhorn. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives for Stephen and Laura Roberts. Outside 7, United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training and driving, sharing the ownership here with Ralph McKinley. Rounding out the field is the 8 full race cam. Garrett Rooney up for Pim Loomis. Bill Kirkpatrick, the conditioner, is Mike Rogers. Scratch down a field of 7 for the Subway Dresden Trot. Win, play, show. Exact or try. Pick 4 wagering getting underway here. Guaranteed at $1,000. Good luck. There's a look at my top choice, Stay Thirsty to V. You know what, just had too much ground to make up. And Rob Doyle, when he was on the pregame show, he mentioned that this horse raced in the Metro Pace as a 2-year-old. So Stay Thirsty to V definitely has a little bit of kick, and he's just going to have to find his game again. And we'll see if that can work out as well. So Stay Thirsty to V could be worth a look today. 2 wins this year. And I thought raced okay last week. It was just kind of a weird race. There was a lot of horses hung out, and you couldn't really make up much ground from the backfield. So I don't know about the price, but I think he stands out well in this race. And you got the returning winner, United Blue Chip, coming back, and you have to think that first win of the season was a confidence-building win for him. And Donnie Rankin Jr. knows this horse well in his own barn, so definitely a big advantage. And how about the 8 here? Full Race Cam. We talked about Mike Rogers and Garrett Rooney. They teamed up for a victory in the first race with William Ross. And Full Race Cam, he's got only 1 win on the season, but he'll be looking to turn things around. The last time he had Garrett Rooney on board was opening day here, and finished a strong, decent second, 201-1. So they reunite here, and we'll look to team up for some success here with the 8 Full Race Cam. Just about a minute left to wager. Thirsty to V is the favorite right now at 3-5 on the board. Just not much room last week, and it gets a field of 7 here, and we'll leave from the center of the gate. Still time to get those pick 4 tickets in. That pool will continue to climb up to the $1,000 guaranteed pool. So still time to get those pick 4 tickets in. Starting car now moving into position. Last call to wager and last chance to get those pick 4 tickets in here, guaranteed at $1,000. Great opportunity up for grabs, and you follow along with Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. You would have scored for over $720. So another great wagering opportunity coming up here for the pick 4, guaranteed at $1,000. Already behind for the 7th race, Subway Dresden Pace, start of a pick 4. Where to Buddy Boy, Ranger Hanover, Beck Jr., Stay Thirsty to V. Einhorn, United Blue Chip, and Full Race Cam in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch. And they're rough and pacing. From the outside, Einhorn along the rail is Where to Buddy Boy, splitting horses. Ranger Hanover, they battle it out now. Where to Buddy Boy and Einhorn looks to drop into the pocket. Ranger Hanover, a good getaway in 3rd, sliding into 4th. Now to Blue Chip, then comes Full Race Cam. Your back markers are Stay Thirsty to V, and Beck Jr. can see them also. Where to Buddy Boy and Scott Ray on the top spot here. Einhorn stalks in 2nd, attacking 3rd. Ranger Hanover and a look at it from 4th is United Blue Chip as they move past that opening quarter in 30-1, calling the shots in the early going. Where to Buddy Boy on point. Sitting 2nd is Einhorn. Ranger Hanover right lined out of 3rd to get underway for Andy Moore. United Blue Chip looks to pick up the cover. Then comes Full Race Cam, staying in with Stay Thirsty to V. And your trailer to this point is Beck Jr., so matching strides in front of us for the first time. Where to Buddy Boy. And on the outside, Ranger Hanover, they're dueling it out here. United Blue Chip is out and rolling. Saving ground is Einhorn. Full Race Cam into the mix halfway home in 1-0. 1 flat, matching strides. Where to Buddy Boy and Ranger Hanover trying to battle on back. On for the show spot. Up on the outside, United Blue Chip. Then comes Einhorn. Up into the mix is Full Race Cam. On for the 6th spot is Beck Jr. and Stay Thirsty to V trails the field. So Where to Buddy Boy lets it out a notch and puts 2 lengths on the field. Ranger Hanover trying to go with United Blue Chip. Still some late kick, and Einhorn fading between. They move past 3/4 and 1:30-3, 30-2 in the 3rd panel, and kicking into high gear here is Where to Buddy Boy. By 2, Ranger Hanover holding on to the place spot as they spin for home. Where to Buddy Boy. Here comes Full Race Cam. The strides begin to shorten here for Where to Buddy Boy. Ranger Hanover to the inside. Ranger Hanover, Where to Buddy Boy holds on. Close for 2nd. Ranger Hanover, United Blue Chip. Full Race Cam was 4th. Time of the mile was 2:01-1. Unofficial 1, 2, 7, 8. Back down in front, Where to Buddy Boy. 4-year-old brown guided by Lion Somewhere of DS Surprise out of Bow Nose G. Owned and trained by Janice McEachern. Scott Ray on foot and drive. Where to Buddy Boy for his 2nd victory of the season. And he stops the clock today in 2:01-1. Congratulations. Where to Buddy Boy 1560 410 290. Ranger Hanover 1070 460. United Blue Chip 330 to show. $2 exacta paying $183.70. $1 try 233.55. 20-cent try $46.71. Upcoming 8th race in about 9 minutes. There are no changes.
Congratulations to Where to Buddy Boy. Wins the re-ride pace. Gets a blanket from re-ride. We'd also like to bring the Harness the Hope ladies out here. Dresden Raceway, Dresden Agricultural Society would like to present them with a donation of $1,000 because we appreciate everything that they've done. So there is the check for $1,000. Can we get a round of applause for Harness the Hope today? An incredible group of individuals that are bringing light to breast cancer awareness. If you wanted to help Harness the Hope, you can go to harnessthehope.com, and there you'll find ways to help. So thank you very much, ladies, for being here. Thank you. We're going to announce the 50-50 number as well. The winning number for the 50-50, 6024815. And the winner of the Tough Enough to Wear Pink is Brenda Schweitzer. Best Dressed Groom, Allison Kerr, and Best Dressed Horse, Dusty Lane Thunder, Trainer Dane Pearson, and Groom Julie Pearson.
Seventh race rundown. Where to Buddy Boy, the race winner. Ranger Hanover second. Beck Jr. was fifth. Stay Thirsty to V6. 5 was out. Einhorn seventh. United Blue Chip third. And Full Race Cam was fourth.
The winner of the 50-50 is Al Steves. He is the winner of the 50-50. We also need Janet Tsukiyama and Steve Langlois to the 50-50 table.
Once again, great having Harness to Hope with us. And as mentioned, the best dressed groom is Allison Kerr. And best dressed horse is Dusty Lane Thunder. 50-50 winner is Al Steves. So if he's in the backstretch, please head on up and you can claim prizes at the Harness to Hope table underneath the grandstand. Race 7 in the books, and where to, buddy boy? The strides began to shorten a little bit, but found a little more in the tank to get the job done. A great effort by Ranger Hanover there to be second. Was kind of used hard a couple times, still hung on for the place spots. We turn the page here to race 8, my best bet of the day, number 4, Raised in a Rocket, and looks to make it 4 in a row here for trainer driver Rob Doyle. And Raised in a Rocket, I mean, she's just all class. 4 victories this season, 6 last year, and a lot of those coming right here at Dresden. She stables on the ground here. She knows this track better than any of the other fillies and mares. A lot of them in the race, and a couple of them stable here in this race, but still, Raised in a Rocket, she's just so tough to go against here. For second, he's the 3, Debt Motivated. I thought she raced really good last time to get that victory in 59-2. Was a commanding winner there. Bumps up in class today, but I got to think that was a confidence-building win here. So Debt Motivated should be in for a good share. And for third, I used the 2, Mostly Dally. And you look down her card, I mean, how often does this mare miss the board? Not very often, and hasn't been too much on the win ticket, just 2 wins. But she loves to hit the board, so Mostly Dally, one you can count on to kind of round out your try in here. And we'll also get a look at the 8, Velocity Impetuous. Made a rare break last time. Things got a bit tight, but you know what? I think the value is really good in her right now. So Velocity Impetuous is a 6-time winner this year, so that's kind of a hard fact to ignore. But for me, it's all Raised in a Rocket. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a few minutes. On parade for the 8th race, led by the 1, Rose Run Vigilant. Tony Hamlin on board for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Mostly Dolly the 3, Nick Stewart up for owner-trainer George Robinson. And the 3 is Debt Motivated. Garrett Rooney to do the driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Dan Mean owning 4, Raise and a Rocket. Rob Doyle trains and drives. And the 5 is Ezra Express. Scotty Ray up here for owner-trainer Mike LeRiviere. And the 6 is She's a Gunslinger. Gets Jonathan Hahn this week for Kathy Goodrow. Jim Napper. Kathy does the training. And the outside 7 starter, Play Like Carrera. Darian Ham owning, Bill Ham training, Andy Moore in the sulky. Rounding out the field, numbers 8, Velocity Impetuous. Owners Jason Libby, Tim Flynn. Jason does the training. Alfie Carroll at the controls this afternoon. Field of 8 here for the Lumberjack Home Building Center of Dresden. Win, play, show. Exactor try wagering is available. Just under 2 minutes to wager. Favorite stats on the 3, Debt Motivate, looking to make it 2 in a row. Makes a jump up in class today, but retains the services of Garrett Rooney. I'm sticking with the 4, Raising a Rocket. She looks to make it 4 in a row, and a grand slam pick here for Robert Reed Jr. And you know what? All 3 of those victories, like, they were in just by noses. Like, she looked good in those efforts. So Raising a Rocket, just too good to go against right now. And then third choice being the 2, Mostly Die, like we touched on. She's always a mare that's consistent enough to hit the board and a safe one to throw in your try wager. So just over a minute left to wager. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. All right, last call to wager on the 8th race for the Lumberjack Home Building Center of Dresden. In behind, Rose Run Vigilant, mostly Dally. Det Motivated, raising a rocket in the center. Ezra Express, she's a gunslinger. Play like Carrera. Velocity Impetuous. In the back tier spot, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing from the outside. Play like Carrera, mostly Dally. And to the inside is Rose Run Vigilant. Rose Run Vigilant looks to drive up now, mostly Dally. Tried to go on, but thought better of it. An off stride in the back, Velocity Impetuous on the run. So Rose Run Vigilant going to show the way here. Mostly Dally is second, third. Det Motivated, then Raise and a Rocket. Det Motivated, not content. Looks to drive up now against Rose Run Vigilant. Det Motivated sweeping up now with a rush and a brush to touch down the lead. 29-2 to the opening quarter. Det Motivated by 2. Rose Run Vigilant out for the long way is Play Like Carrera, and a traveling fourth is Mostly Dally. Racing from fifth, Ezra Express. Directed to the outside, here comes Raise and a Rocket. Then comes She's a Gunslinger, and regrouping after the early miscue is Velocity Impetuous. So Det Motivated leads the charge by a length and a half. Second best, Rose Run Vigilant, trying to make something happen. First up is Play Like Carrera. Then comes Mostly Dally and Raise and a Rocket halfway home in 58-2. So they picked it up a bit in the second quarter and playing Catch Me If You Can. Det Motivated still there. Rose Run Vigilant second. Here comes Mostly Dally turning up the heat, and Toad right up into it fourth. Raise and a Rocket. Then fifth, Play Like Carrera. Sixth up on the outside, She's a Gunslinger ahead of Ezra Express and Velocity Impetuous. But Det Motivated continues to kick it into high gear. 3 wide now. Here comes Raise and a Rocket, and she is driving up now for Rob Doyle. 3 quarters and 128-2. And Det Motivated, the strides begin to shorten. Raise and a Rocket inserts for 4 in a row. Raise and a Rocket. She is all class. Raise and a Rocket. No doubt about this one. Robbie Doyle, Raise and a Rocket 4 in a row. Det Motivated second. Third goes to Rose and Vigilant. Mostly Dally was fourth. 4 in a row. Grand Slam. Raise and a Rocket. 158-2. Returning to place, this mare is quite familiar to the Dresden Raceway Winner's Circle. Number 4, Raise and a Rocket. 10-year-old brown mare by Matta Rocket from All-American Orchid. Rob Doyle, training and driving for owner Dan Mead. Raise in a Rocket here for her 4th victory in a row. That's 5 this season. And Raise in a Rocket loves Dresden. In the bike was Mr. Dresden. Raise in a Rocket stops the clock today in 1:58.2. Just 2/5 off for season's best. Congratulations. Raising a Rocket 350, 210, 210. Debt Motivated 320, 270. Rose Run Vigilant $4 to show. To the exact $9.50. $1 try $37.95. And the 20-cent try $7.59. Upcoming 9th race. Full field of 8 here. Start of a late double, no changes.
So our 50-50 total for the day was $974. $487 of that goes directly back to Harness the Hope. So once again, would like to present Harness the Hope for $487. That was the Lumberjack Home Building Center Dresden Pace with Raise in a Rocket, shooting like a rocket down the stretch, taking the win with Rob Doyle driving. We'd also like to ask Mark Tahonchuk and Jeff Nantes, come to the 50-50 table, please. Mark Tahonchuk and Jeff Nantes.
8th race, Rundown, Rose on Vigilant 3rd, Mostly Dolly 4th. That Motivated 2nd, Raise in a Rocket, your race winner. Azure Express 8th, She's a Gunslinger 6th. Play Like Rara 5th, and Velocity Impetuous was 7th. Top down, 3, 4, 2, 1, 8, 6, 5, 7. all right raise and a rocket. Looked like for a bit it was going to be tough to get there, but when she kicks it into high gear, she is gone. Raise and a rocket for 4 in a row. Just such a classic. We turn the page here to race 9, start of a late double. I'm going to the 3 Big Mock. He's kind of tailed off the last couple, but had some tough post positions, so he had some post relief here today. Reunites with Garrett Rooney, who he's done well with this past couple seasons. So Big Mock gets Garrett Rooney back on board, and once again in the $8,000 claiming level. So we'll take a lot of the action here today. So that'll be my top choice. And for second, I use the 4 Garrett's Guide, the second choice. We're now at 9 to 5. Has been racing well, and you've seen his last like 5 or 6. Only missed the board once. He hits the top 3 quite frequently. So Garrett's Guide getting Alfie Carroll on here this time around, and a 4-time winner this season. And for third, I'll use the 5 Better Than Cash. Bit of a tough post draw here compared to some of the other tougher ones, but he was a strong third to come back on to finish third last time in 56 flat over Sarnia, and could offer up some value here today. And you can't ignore the 2 Paparazzi Hanover. He's kind of been off his winning race the last couple, but he's always an early speed threat here in Dresden and is quite familiar with Andy Moore and the Sulky. So I think this race could shape up to be the Paparazzi Hanover, and Big Mock leaving out of there quite fast. So that could be a battle there. We'll see how that pans out. But for me, Big Mock just seems too tough to go against right now, and is 7 to 5 on the board. But it's a wide open race, and there's a bunch of tough horses in here. So good luck in this 9th race. They'll be on parade in a couple minutes' time. Ninth race, Pacers now on the racetrack, led by the 1 Yankee Up, owned by Dennis Spitzig, trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Andy Moore pilots the 2 Paparazzi Hanover. Kim Carther owning, Mike Carther training. Number 3 Big Mock. There's Big Mock. Garrett Rooney, the pilot for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Garrett's Guide, the 4 Alfie Carroll will steer for Ryan Clements, Rhonda Clement. Jason Libby. Jason does the training. Number 5, Better Than Cash. Donnie Rankin Jr. back on board here for Gary Bickford. Dave Bain trains. The other Dave Bain trainee, the 6 Slick and Sporty, owned by Gary Bickford, Scott Ray, will handle the lines. Number 7, Phone In, owned and trained by George Robinson, Nick Stewart to do the driving. Rounding out the field, number 8, The Devil You Know, Beth Doyle owns, Rob Doyle trains and drives. This race sponsored by Essex Auto Wreckers. Win, Play, Show, Exacta Try, late double wagering is available to go postward in a few minutes. Just under 2 minutes left to wager, no surprise, in the mutual support on the 3 Big Mock. Coming back here to Dresden, he's had some tough posts the last couple outings, and post 6 last time over Hanover, and the last time he raced here was against much tougher company. You get Garrett Rooney teaming up with Cameron McQueen, and they've teamed up for a win earlier today, and a lot of success here at Dresden this season. So 3-5 on the board. Then a little bit of action on the 2 Paparazzi Hanover. He's one that always has some early kick, so I won't be surprised if he's blasting off the wings in here. And then Garrett's Guide, he's been racing well as of late, a couple seconds and thirds in those most recent starts. 7-2 picks up Elfie Carroll here. And I'm also going to throw in the 5 Better Than Cash. Kind of got caught in between them last week, but battled right back to the wire to finish a strong third, 156 flat. So he seems to always want to be in the mix. And you're getting 14-1 value right now. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. It's the starting car in position. In behind for the ninth race, start of a late double, the Essex Auto Wreckers Pace. We've got Yankee Up, Paparazzi Hanover, Big Muck. In the center, Garrett's Guide, Better Than Cash, Slick and Sporty, Phone In, and the Devil You Know in the back to your spot. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Big Mock and Paparazzi Hanover leaving alertly to the inside is Yankee Up now. As they work to the first turn, Big Mock will sweep up now to grab control. Second best, Paparazzi Hanover, Phone In, trying to slide into third. Will do so. Then Yankee Up, the Devil You Know, Garrett's Guide, and your back markers are Better Than Cash and Slick and Sporty. So Big Mock takes him into the back stretch for the first time. Paparazzi Hanover is second. Looking at it from third, Phone In. Other 2 lengths back to fourth is Yankee Up as they move past the opening quarter station in 29 seconds flat, courtesy of the pace setter. Big Mock, Paparazzi Hanover, the pocket sitter, Phone In. Tracks from third, then comes Yankee Up. The Devil You Know, Garrett's Guide, and your back markers are Better Than Cash and Slick and Sporty as they come in front of us for the first time. Big Mock is dictating the terms up top. Paparazzi Hanover is second. Phone In is third. Then comes Yankee Up, Garrett's Guide, Better Than Cash, and a gapped off trailer is Slick and Sporty now as they move past the halfway point. 59-3, 30-3 in the second quarter, and Big Mock lets out a notch, trying to reel in the pace setters. Paparazzi Hanover, Phone In is third, back away. The Devil You Know, then Yankee Up, Garrett's Guide, and Better Than Cash. And Slick and Sporty trails the field, so Big Mock opens up by 3 lengths now. Paparazzi Hanover is second, Phone In is third, and the Devil You Know is fourth as they go by 3 quarters now in 1:28-3. Still there is Big Mock leading the charge. Paparazzi Hanover is second, Phone In trying to hang around for third as they come for home. And it's all Big Mock who's led it from the get-go here. Second best, Paparazzi Hanover, Phone In with some late pace up on the outside, but they aren't going to touch Big Mock, who will win it. Phone In second, Paparazzi Hanover third. $157-2. Folks, that's fast for 8 claimers in Dresden. Oh my. Big Mock returns. He's an 11-year-old Brown Gelding by Mach 3 from the mare Outback Girl of Elsu. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, stops the clock today in a blistering 157-2. Congratulations. Big Mock pays $3, $240. Phone in $24.40. $9.40. Paparazzi Hammer $3.10 to show. Exactor $55. $1 try $104.75. The 20-cent try $20.95. Upcoming 10th race, no changes.
Can I have Irene Gauthier, Ron Peak, Deb Campbell, and Mackenzie Stewart come to the 50-50 table, please? Mackenzie Stewart, Ron Peak, and Irene Gauthier come to the 50-50 table.
Ninth race rundown. Yankee up 7th. Paparazzi Hanover 3rd. Big Mock the race winner. Garrett's Guide 5th. Better Than Cash 6th. Slick and Sporty 8th. Phone in 2nd. And The Devil You Know was 4th. No doubt about that winner, and boy, that's a fast race for Night Clambers. We turn the page here to the 10th race. I'm going to go to the 5 journalistic bump up in class, but it's basically Garrett Rooney Raceway, so I will stick to that. Journalistic, he's just been on fire lately. 10 wins this season. For second, I'll use the 1 Dragon Teen. Already had a good year so far, almost 20,000 the bank. Team Hamlin teamed up earlier. We should have known better, and Dragon Teen could be showing some early speed to the inside, and he's been racing really well this year, so I think he's going to be very tough with rail control. Then for third, I'll use the 4 Jays and Tigers. Had a win at this level, then moved up to the 8th to finish a strong second. Retains Alfie Carroll and the Salky, and Jays and Tigers is kind of the one that's shown that he can compete at some both levels, and then we'll throw Live and Large in there as well. Maybe Papiamento can round things out with some value. But for me, journalistic, I'll go on top, and then second, we'll use Dragon Team. Good luck. They'll be on the track in a few minutes. On parade now for the 10th and final from Dresden. Dragon Teen, the 1, Tony Hamlin, on for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Number 2, Mo Better. It's Andy Moore this week for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff does the training. Number 3, Live and Large, Nick Stewart at the lines for owner-trainer George Robinson. Jays and Tigers, the 4, Diana McIntosh owns and trains with Alfie Carroll in the bike. 5, Journalistic, Garrett Rooney back on board for DTO Racing, Cameron McQueen training. The 6 is Watch Her Fly. Gets Donnie Rankin Jr. on for All-Star Farms, Janice McKecker in training. And the 7 is Papiamento, Mike Stamp, Jared Larco, Mike training, Rob Doyle on the bike. And the 8, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned and trained by Doug Curry with Scott Ray at the lines. Full field of 8 for the Mario's Pizza Plus pace. And play show, exacta try, superfecta wagering. Just under a minute left to wager. Still time. But you'd have to hurry. Journalistic heavily favorited here. And why not? I mean, he's been racing so good as of late. Bumps up in class, but looks for 4 wins in a row. Garrett Rooney and Cameron McQueen, they've teamed up for 2 wins already this afternoon. So they'll be looking to make it 3 here with Journalistic. Then Dragon Team, the second choice. He's been racing well. Has laid a couple second place finishes in his latest starts. That barn already in for a win today. And with rail control, you know Dragon Team will be firing on all cylinders there. Starting car moves into position. Join us next Sunday for Hawaiian Day at the races with a tropical cocktail special. Best dressed for Hawaiian Day will receive prizes. So be sure to wear your best Hawaiian outfits next week, and you could win some prizes here next Sunday. Post time 1 p.m. Just 3 weeks left after 2 more Sundays coming up. 1 week from today, Hawaiian Day. Then 2 weeks is Kids Day, and of course Pacific Holiday Monday, which is also Black Heritage Day here at the races. So this season has flown by. Just 3 weeks left after today. Last call to wager on the finale. And behind the gate, the 10th and final. The Mario's Pizza Plus Pace. Dragon Teen Mo Better. Living Large Jays and Tigers. Journalistic. Watch Her Fly. On the outside, Papiamento and Kevin Dan Fraudsters in the back tier spot. Race 10 picks up speed. They're off and pacing. It's a wall of horses battling. Everybody wants the choo-choo in Drestown, but Dragon Teen will get it on top. They're 4. They're 5 wide. They're coming from everywhere. Journalistic 3 wide on the outside. Journalistic splitting horses, Jays and Tigers. Dragon Teen's going to stack them up 3 high. And away in 4th is Papiamento. Then comes Kevin Dan Fraudsters ahead of Mo Better. Living Large and Watch Her Fly. Here's Journalistic putting 2 on them. He wants more. Quarter pole bound. 28-2. Journalistic by 3. Jays and Tigers is 2nd. Dragon Teen is 3rd. 4th away is Papiamento. Kevin Dan Fraudsters is 5th. Then 6th is Mo Better. Your back markers are Living Large and Watch Her Fly. Can see them all. So Journalistic a handful here and leads them by 2 lengths. First up on the outside, Jays and Tigers staying in. Was Jays and Tigers and Dragon Teen out and rolling. Papiamento picking up the cover. 58 seconds to the halfway point. Still the one to take down. Journalistic, he lets it out a notch. Leads him by 2. Jays and Tigers tries to close the gap in 2nd. Off stride in the back. Living Large. Things got a bit tight back there, but everyone stayed up. Journalistic still there. Jays and Tigers 2nd. Jays and Tigers trying to make something happen on the outside. Getting into the mix is Papiamento. Then Kevin Dan Fraudsters as they move by 3/4. 1:27-2. Journalistic still there. 3 wide up on the outside. Papiamento. Jays and Tigers staying with. They spin for home. Journalistic. He's led it from the get-go. It's all Journalistic. Jays and Tigers with a late pounce up on the outside. Journalistic. Just too much pony will win it. Jays and Tigers 2nd. Dragon Teen 3rd. Papiamento rounds out the super fecta. Time of the mile 1:57-3. Holy smokes, they're moving along today. Returning down in front, Journalistic. He's a 7-year-old brown gelding by Sports Rider, the mare Enchanted Beauty from Western Ideal, owned by DTO Racing of Chatham. Cameron McQueen training, Garrett Rooney driving, 4 in a row for Journalistic. That's 5 on the afternoon once again for Garrett Rooney. That's 3 on the afternoon for trainer Cameron McQueen. So Journalistic makes it 4 in a row and scores in his 11th victory in 2024 and stops the clock today in 1:57.3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Journalistic $4.10, $3.20, $2.10. Jays and Tigers $6, $2.50. Dragon Team $2.20 to exact to $14.50. $1 try $28.05. 20-cent try $5.61. $1 super $187.45. Today's 20-cent super paying $37.47. Today's daily double paying $6.10. $1 pick 4 to 4. Paying $92.95, and the 20-cent pick 4 paying $18.59. That wraps up racing action today. Today's handle just shy of 48,000. We'll be back in action next Sunday for Hawaiian Day at the races for a tropical drink special. Best dressed in Hawaiian outfits could have a chance to win prizes. Post time 1 p.m. See you then.